can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. From the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. O'Neal, the kick out to Johnson. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. From the arc. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the three. The shot, no good. To the inside. It's stolen away. And here's Johnson. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's a screen. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Fade away. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And the Knicks with the possession here. And he's going for the lob. Picked his pocket. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's West. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York trailing. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. .127 left in the first. Outside Johnson. And the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Stolen. Pass to DeBuscher. Buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Over to the left wing. Doubled by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's DeBuscher. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's how you up the ante.
Competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Johnson with a bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks leading by 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And he lobs it up. The steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And the Knicks with possession. Anthony outside. Here's DeBuscher. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the wing, right side. Up top, O'Neal. Outside, Johnson. Pass to West. Down low. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
DeBusschere sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, swiped away. And here they come. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Lakers trail by 3. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. O'Neal's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. A tight one here in New York City. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 4-3. No luck on that one. Here's West. He's got 5. Screen by O'Neal. On the take. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
It's Bryant with a drive. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Knocked away. And for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's O'Neal, and he drives in, and yep, it's good. O'Neal's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Anthony grabs the board. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Here's the pick. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant with it, working on Anthony. Bryant, no good. And New York has possession. They trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Johnson's got 12 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
With the drive, Ewing passes to Guerin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Free throw good. Bryant. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Here's West. He has 7. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's DeBusschere. He has 6. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Charity stripe shot. New York again can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Drives to the hoop. That shot off the mark.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Guerin gets the bucket. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Guerin, pass to Frazier. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 6. There's the steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tries to save it. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And they're on the run. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the 7-footer. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here's Bryant outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the fadeaway. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson inside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the lob, and stolen by Anthony. To the paint.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The kick out to Johnson. For 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Johnson. Inside, 11 feet out. It's good. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. The Lakers lead by 12. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Fires in the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
That'll be a 5-second call. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here are the Lakers. They lead by 11. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And here are the Knicks now. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. A finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony kicks to Frazier. 5 on the clock. To the right side. Here's to Busher. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Down low, stolen by Ewing. Johnson against Frazier. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Bryant diving in, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony down low, guarded by O'Neal. Anthony's shot is off. Bryant looking it over with the fadeaway. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Releases from 15. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Frazier against Johnson. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Popped up there for O'Neal. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Bryant, 6 to shoot. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. A fadeaway. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And here's Anthony for 3, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Ewing, a screen on Kobe. To the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Nice move. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson gets to Kobe. Rest outside. Fades. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the dunk by West.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yep, that one goes. And that's now 9 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Pass to Guerin. And here's DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bryant. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Los Angeles leading by 4. West outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen by Bryant. Stolen. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He doesn't get the second one. West outside. Pass to Shaq. Inside shot. No good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. West outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. And so here is New York, trailing by 2. Here's Frazier. Second shot opportunity. Anthony down low. Ryan's there. The 9-foot shot. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's West. The kick out to Bryant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Outside for Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Los Angeles. The tray. A nice shot by Frazier.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Kobe up high, down hard.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's West. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Frazier. Plays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Stolen by Ewing. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. 4 on the shot clock for the lead. And the layup is good. Guerin's got 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Frazier. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. A 2-point game. To Busher, dishes to Carmelo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers with the ball. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's West. He's guarded closer. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers no good. New York with the ball. The lead is 2. Anthony taking his time here. The kick out to Frazier. DeBuscher against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. Good on the shot. Bryant's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. Up and in on the layup. West has got 8 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Johnson against Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The wide open look here for Anthony. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Pass to Shaq. West outside.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on defense. They trail by 6. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Really
good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Knocked away and taken away by Magic. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant outside. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Count it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson for 3. Another miss by Johnson.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Back to Frazier. Money from the wing. Frazier's got 20.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
It's West with the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
It's stolen by Bryant. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Bush. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Johnson dishes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Frazier. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from West. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. To Busher with the screen. A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. .46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant down low. And that one is off.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Seven seconds left in the game.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while on that rim, didn't he? New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Seconds left in the fourth. New York calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Ewing for three. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Maravich, also young out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Thomas. Can't get it to fall. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Dumars. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Pettit. That 3 off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here is Hill. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Here's Maravich. Mutombo, great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hill passes to Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Wallace. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
High post Young. Thomas is on it. The kick out to Wilkins. Young with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Dumars. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Maravich. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Detroit's ball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hill, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Young. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading. From the wing, buries the jump shot. Pettit's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Atlanta. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Good on both. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young outside. 1:10 left in the first. Mutombo kicks to Young. Driving inside. Outside Maravich. 2 on the clock. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the basket by Thomas.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Out to Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Oh, that's blocked. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Grant Hill on the wing. Maravich defending. Lanier the pass to Hill. That one drops for him. Hill's got his second bucket.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Over Hill. Mutombo misses.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hawks lead by 4. And the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Dumars outside. Buries it from three-point range. Dumars got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pistons. And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Shoots over Maravich. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Maravich. Mutombo with the ball. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thomas gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And it's Pettit missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
First personal foul. Team second.
Dumars against Maravich. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Hill against Wilkins. Over Hill. The Hawks again can't hit. Got a piece of it. Here's Thomas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead. Here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And here is Hill. Into the lane. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young, no good. Pistons leading by 4. The kick out to Hill. Lets a floater go. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And it's Pettit missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Hill has it in the corner. Pettit grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's to Kimbe with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Hill with it. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo inside. And it's blocked. Hill against Young. Hill passes to Thomas. Over Wilkins. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 6. Puts it up. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Second chance shot. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. And that one, good. Thomas got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pistons.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Wallace finds Thomas. Wallace left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Here's Lanier. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And so we conclude the first half. Pistons ahead. They lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
He hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 7.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Maravich.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hill's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pistons leading by 10. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists in the game.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And you know what? You allow.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul. At the line for two, Isaiah Thomas. The foul will be reviewed there will be 2 minutes.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Pass to Hill. Mirovic against Dumars. Bank shot, no good. The Hawks trail by 12. A shot by Young. It's all in by Dumars.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Atlanta sinks the triple. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Thomas goes in. A beautiful reverse layup. Thomas got 14.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Young's shot is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. Here is Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's good from long range.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
It's going by Hill. Inside. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. Mirovic against Dumars. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Wilkins. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And it's blocked. Young outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Young taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Young in the corner. To the left wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
They can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Pistons leading by 16. Outside Hill. Mutombo against Dumars. Wallace dishes to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. The Hawks trail by 16. Maravich kicks to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Wilkins against Hill. Ring shot on the way. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Thomas passes to Dumars. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him. Here's Wallace. Wilkins with the defensive effort. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's stolen by Hill. Down low. Here's Lanier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Wilkins the pass to Pettit. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Young. Off target with his 3. Pistons leading by 20. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas. He goes up again. He lays it in. Lanier's got 10 points here in the second half.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 20. And here's Wilkins from the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Dumars, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pistons lead by 19. It's slammed in by Wilkins. So it's Detroit now. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Wallace outside. And he can't jam it through. And it's the Hawks' ball. Here's Pettit. Here's Maravich. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Wallace. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas, no good. Outside Wilkins. Launches from deep. Detroit with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From outside the arc, no good there. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a...
Can you dig it?
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Maravich, the pass to Young. No good off the back of the rim. Wallace outside. Going inside. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Young attacking. Lots of room. Pettit, good.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trae able to make the play.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Oh, sweet move. Young from long range gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Shot's good by Hill.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the drive. Maravich, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Wilkins. Fades and shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, PA.
And Allie, thanks.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Young. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Hill. Wallace, left side. To the left wing from 20 feet. And again, it's Detroit converting.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it misses. The Pistons trailing. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 1:16 left in the first. Here's Maravich, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. He buries it from three.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Here's Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dumars. Fires from the line. He's off on that one.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Down low. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Now Wallace. Out left to the wing. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks, Trae.
Both shots good from the strike. Now here's Hill. Into the lane. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Thomas, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Atlanta leading by 6. High post Young. Pass to Pettit. Knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. And they're running. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Thomas, that's good.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. And here's Wallace. Fires the three. And Young pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper. Pettit's got 6 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Young looking over the floor. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. This one for 3. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he can't jam it through. Outside Young. To the wing on the left. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Tries from 6 feet. The Pistons clear it.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
And it's Lanier missing. The Hawks lead by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. To the middle. Releases. Maravich, the pass to Young. Off target with the 3. Young's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the shot goes down.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pistons trail by 12. A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's Hill. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Hill's got 6 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
This is his second trip to the line of the game. He hits the second from the line. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Yep, that one goes. Dumars has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Thomas misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. It's stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. And so it's Atlanta in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Good D by Wallace.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Lanier. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hill. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Young. Thomas with a steal. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And Detroit making a change here. Up top, Young. He's got 11. Maravich, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 10 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Lanier. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. Pettit, good. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
1:06 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's Detroit with the ball. To the inside. Here's Lanier. And they recover it. Pass to Dumars. Second chance shot. The rebound by Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Young from long range. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Tripucka no good. Atlanta leading by 10.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. And it misses. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside. Goes back up. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Shoots over Young. And the baseline jumper, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Atlanta on top, up by 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yes, it's good.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And that one's good. Dumars. Atlanta leading by 12. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Young, the pass to Maravich. Back to Young. Here's Maravich. Looking to end this cold spell. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tripucka. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Who poked away. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Right wing. Outside, Hill. With some arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Tripucka no good. Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Releases. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Tripucka. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Tripucka's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Outside Young. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
From deep three-point land. And Maravich pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Tipped. 1:02 left in the fourth. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Inside. Here's Tripucka. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Dumars. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And here are the Hawks now. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Young inside. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, I like Trae's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Tripucka gets the bucket. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. Jordy out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the small forward position. Jordy outside. Pass to Price. Shoots over Stockton. And it's Price missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For three, Price. Good on the triple.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Stockton. Malone looking around. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Kicks it out to LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Stockton against Price. Kicks it out to Malone. To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Doherty. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Outside, Malone. Over LeBron. That misses off the backboard. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
So it's Utah now, following the miss by Mark Price. Here's Eaton. That one goes. Count it. Eaton's got his second bucket tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James with it, picked up by Stockton. The kick out to Irving. No good from outside. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Maravich, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Price. LeBron dishes to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Jordy the pass to Price. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Stockton. And stolen by Price. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Price. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Maravich kicks to Malone. No good on that one. The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Utah trailing here. Outside, Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 2, 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron James on the wing. With the fadeaway. Price kicks to Irving. Back to Price. Hits the target from 18 feet. Price has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Maravich, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Malone in at power forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Price dishes to Irving. 20 feet out. Price can't get that one to fall. Utah leading. Dantley the pass to Malone. Some solid defense from Doherty.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Price. 5 points in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Traps in the tray. Price has got 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Dantley. Drives to the hoop. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
They grab their own miss. Here's Ilgauskas. Stockton against Price. Another shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Malone. Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Stockton. And again, it's Utah.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Price dishes to Doherty. Irving looking over the floor. Count it. Good. He's got 5.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Irving's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price, the pass to Augustus. Over Stockton. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Utah's ball. Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. And here's Gardy. Back to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. James finds Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Maravich. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Eaton misses. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 1. Left side, Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maravich against Price. Maravich the pass to Eaton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Eaton's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Now here's LeBron. He's covered closely. Fade away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Stockton. Outside Maravich. And it's denied. To the paint. And the jam by Ilgauskas. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now here's Doherty. Pass to LeBron. Back to Price. LeBron outside. The rebound by Dantley.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Price against Stockton. Off target from the wing. Cavaliers trailing. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
No good from Maravich. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Irving against Maravich. Fires from the line. James in the post. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
For Cleveland, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Stockton down low. He's defended by Price. The shot's good from Stockton.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Malone against Doherty, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
First free throw is good. And so Doherty nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Dantley. He's got 5. And stolen by LeBron. Ilgauskas against Malone. Poked away. Stolen by Stockton. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Over LeBron. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. To the left wing. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Utah. Stockton outside. And the rebound goes to Price. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And he drives in. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Malone, a screen on Price. Stockton, he gets that one. Stockton's got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
James misses. And Stockton, here we go. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Stockton taking 2 shots.
And this is the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Malone. And he comes up with the deuce. Malone's got his second basket of the night. Cavaliers leading. Price finds Irving. Doherty outside. It's stolen. Malone right side. Malone missing again. And here's Cleveland. Nobody near Irving. Out to Price. A second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time. Price has got 12 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Stockton from past the arc. Again, Malone missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from John Stockton. And here is James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. Pass to Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Stolen by Stockton. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Dantley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Nice passes to Augustus. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that on.
Clearly a foul. A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Now here's LeBron. The fader. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 11 in the second half.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Stockton, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maravich with the steal. Nice ball movement by Utah. And that one is good. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Ilgauskas. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Here's Dantley. LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
James crowbars it in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Price against Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. And it's Irving with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Price, the pass to Augustus. LeBron kicks to Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. 2:06 left in the fourth quarter. Malone outside. Over James. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Ilgauskas dishes to Price. James outside. Ilgauskas in the post. Working on Malone. 6 to shoot. Throws it up high. Yes!
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Doherty for 3. And shot off. Utah calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
From deep, Malone. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Here's Malone. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three is up, and the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when you're defending Kyrie, you can never trust any moves he makes. I mean, he makes so many of them.
Both free throws good from Irving.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Here's Maravich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Now here is James. He's guarded closely. And a miss there on the triple. And he drives in. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Pure from three-point range. Malone's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Shakes him. And he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving, and the layup falls.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shots good by Stockton.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Dantley. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Oh, it's stolen away. It's stolen by James. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Left side Irving. Pass to Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Utah shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Right side, Irving. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. It's stolen by James. Irving goes in. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Misses the three. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. It's not going to go for him.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Danley. No made baskets yet.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And slam dunked by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. To the middle. Pass to Maravich. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Price gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Utah leading. Stockton, pass to Danley, to the paint. He shoots. And again, it's Utah.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Stockton, check by James, and he gets that one. He's got 6. And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 2. James outside. Here's Price. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Price. And too long on the shot. 3 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in a shooting guard. The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavs trailing. Price, the pass to Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Now James, just 5 on the clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Stockton, 6 points for him. Takes a 3. Malone can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense. Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Malone. Sinks it from distance. Malone's got 11.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Price, the pass to Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Danley. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And there's a 3-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Fires the three. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. Maravich nails it from 3. He's got 12.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Stockton. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. All alone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's the break. Here's Danley. And he dunks it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Got a hand on it. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. 10 points for him. On the wing, Irving. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 11.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Stockton pass to Maravich. Double clutches. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the officials will have 2 minutes.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Cavaliers trail by 3. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Malone. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Ilgauskas. James, outside. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Here's Malone. 11 points in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Here's Danley. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. 10 points for him. Irving finds James. Back to Irving from 17. Basket counts. Irving's got 13 now.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
That'll count. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Fires it. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. Here's Malone. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Malone. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. And it's off from 3-point range. Utah leading by 5. Pass to Malone. Picked it out of midair. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Looking to get it going. Here's Malone. There's the triple. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
And there it is for him.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. On up the court, here's Malone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Good work there as it goes. Stockton's got 10 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton. Price pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 8. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Maravich. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Dantley. James with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Utah leading by 10. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Eaton. Oh, misses the dunk. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Stockton. On the money from 12 feet away. Stockton's got 12 points in the game.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Here's Malone. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Dantley. Checked by James. Dantley passes to Eaton. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's Ilgauskas. Yet to see a basket. And Irving gets it to go.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Stockton, the pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. He's got 12. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. No good off the front rim. No good. And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward. Pass to James. Here's Price. 6 to shoot. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Stockton, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton, down low. Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Doherty. James with the ball. LeBron fires one down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Cavaliers trail by 6. And he lobs it up top. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Here's Dantley. Out to the wing. From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Utah leading by 4. To the wing, right side. For 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 20.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Knocks down the long J.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Great open look there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look. and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Fires for 3. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Shots good by Stockton.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Danley passes to Malone. Here's Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Count it!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
36 seconds left in the 4th. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Danley from 11 feet away. Doesn't go that time. Cleveland calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Irving for 3. Misses there. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed.
2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Coach just loved the pump fake from Nowitzki. So skilled at drawing his man into the air.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Here's English. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Pass to Finley, and stolen by English. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Donaldson, back to Doncic. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Lever, lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
The drive by Thompson.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Right side Lever. Outside English. Back to Lever. Fades away. It's rebounded by Dallas. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Anthony into the lane, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Lever. Fires for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Finley, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lever kicks to Thompson. No good with the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic against Lever. Dallas moving it around. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
6 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Lever. Misses the jumper, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Anthony on the wing. A fadeaway. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Over Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Nuggets trail. Anthony finds Jokic. Out to Thompson. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Jokic a screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
A baseline J. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of ball.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here. That free throw good from Thompson. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Rebounded by Jackson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic, no good. Stolen by Thompson. English on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. English, no good. Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lever finds Thompson. Jokic inside, guarded by Jackson, and the basket is good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mavericks trail by 8. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki. 1:22 left here in the second. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Dallas with trailing here by 8. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever kicks to Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Anthony. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Driving the lane. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Here's Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 11. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Jackson. Comes up empty down low. Jackson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Jokic to the inside. Anthony, the pass to Lever. No good there off the double clutch. Here's Jackson from deep 3-point territory.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Thompson against Jackson. Lever up top. 5 on the clock. 11 feet away. Anthony, the pass to English. Shoots over Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Doncic. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down. Doncic has got 7 points. Nowitzki against Anthony. Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Denver leading by 10. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all of the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Poke loose. Thompson against Jackson. He's feeling it. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. And there's the drive. And pushing it up, here's Denver. English in the corner. Doncic against Lever. Outside Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 now on the night. Inside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. English finds Jokic. Thompson in the corner. 6 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Finley the pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. English covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's Finley. English covering. The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Nowitzki with it. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 13 points.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Thompson dishes to Lever. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Shoots a fader, and it's Denver scoring again.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trail by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is Lever. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Denver on top, up by 5. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic kicks to Jackson. Fires top of the key. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Jokic inside. Back to Lever. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English finds Anthony, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Thompson against Jackson. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Doncic against Lever. There's the drive, and it's Lever slamming it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Lever, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Lever. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is the ruling on the floor.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Nuggets leading by 12. Lobs it up for Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Driving to the basket. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson outside. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Finley.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Denver with the ball. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. English outside. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, Denver no good. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And English kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver no good. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Anthony with a bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Intercepted. Here's Lever. Puts it up from 17. Finley grabs the miss. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Jackson against Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. All sorts of time. The shot off that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. On the take. Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. And again, Denver no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
English passes to Lever. It's stolen. Jackson against Thompson. Three-pointer. And that's good. Jackson for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. He takes it in, and he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jackson. 1:24 left in the first. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Mavericks trail by 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Thompson. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly. That's special.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. English passes to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. On target from range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson right side. Now Jokic. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas shooting their first free throws here tonight. It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Fades away. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
The fadeaway. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. That shot missing. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. They get it again. Second chance effort. No good. A bit long that time. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nice shot by Lever.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. English has got his first basket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic into the lane, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. Offensive rebound. Here's Finley. With the teardrop and a nice finish on the layup.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Here's Jokic with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic passes to Finley. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. And he can't jam it through. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. From downtown. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson goes in. The rebound by Blackman. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. To the right side. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Lever passes to Thompson. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Finley. Driving inside. Here's Chandler. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Thompson goes in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 3. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got 11.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
The rebound by Chandler. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Jokic passes to English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic right side. Chandler the pass to Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 1. Shot from the wing. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 10. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Tries the spin move. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
You talk about taking flight. That's exactly what he did there, and he made it look easy.
There's the drive. Nice shot by Lever. And Denver leads by 3.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Lever. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic against Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Corner shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
The shot won't fall.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Thompson outside. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we're just moments away. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. To the paint. Here's the floater, and it's Chandler missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Jokic. Anthony in the post. Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Denver leads by 1.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
First team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow, that one goes in.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Here's Chandler. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Blackman, puts up a 3. The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic drives the lane. Anthony outside. Takes the 3. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Out to Anthony. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And rejected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Doncic outside. A deep 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an intentional foul right there. And they go to the intentional foul. he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I don't think there's any question. Clearly prefer to take their chances with him at the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Little turnaround. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Here's English. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. And stolen by Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for the double.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lever has the open look. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson over English. Misses the baby hook. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Anthony can't hit. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Denver now. Unable to get that one.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
It's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Finley. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Lever.
Okay.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
The Nuggets trail by 4. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Now, here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Jokic trying to free himself up. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jokic passes to Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Now Finley. Back to Doncic. English with the steal. 3-on-3. Deflects the pass. Lever kicks to English. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's English. Outside for Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Jokic kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. It's Lever high post. He's got 9. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Down low. And the basket by Blackman.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic finds Lever. And again, Denver no good. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so here's Denver. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic against Lever. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English on the wing. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself.
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to hit him for hanging the rim.
And though I know he's having fun, it's unnecessary. Showing up the other team either here or down the road, that can give them some motivation against you.
Picked his pocket. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .132 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. To the middle. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Great look, but off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
From deep, Jokic. And Jokic is good on the three.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Doncic, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic against Lever. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closely. That one falls. Doncic has got 26.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Thompson.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. With 1 on the clock. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Jokic, no good. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson for the triple. Here's Jokic. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
just fanning the Flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's good. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around him.
And English kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from 14. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lever with the steal. And English kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Donaldson. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Tries again. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Shot to stop the run. Anthony can't hit. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And Doncic throws it down.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic kicks to Finley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson the bounce pass. Doncic with the steal. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the layup is good. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Dallas moving the ball around. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Big Nut Kola Jokic. The shot misses. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Shoots over English. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Fat Lever.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Doncic against Lever. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. Lever kicks to Anthony. Goes up on the top of the key. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. English's shot is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Doncic against Lever. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Dallas again missing. English looking around. Over Finley. And English kicks to Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley, and he jams it with authority.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. He's off on that one. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group